Me veía espantado, dije, no manches. Mi dragoncitos ahora ya no se quiere... Ya no quiere funcionar. Me iba a dar algo, dije, no manches, no, no. No va a dejar. ¿Dónde fue donde me mataron? Chula, esperamos que el parche haya arreglado algunos bugs. ¡No lo han puesto! No han puesto el parche. Porque si no me hubiera salido la actualización.
Not to pry, Harding, but I hear you're hearing things. Voices.
Well, it's just one voice, really.
Join the club. Grey Wardens hear weird things when an archdemon shows up.
What's that like?
A fever dream? Muddy. Dark. Can't quite grasp it, but something's talking to you.
My voice says I should seek her out.
I don't see you have a choice. Best way to come to terms with it is to face it.
Thanks.
No, te lo juro, no me salió mi actualización.
Over there!
Regresó. Parreado, papi. No. Chale, a ver cuándo planean poner el parche. Esperemos que no tarden. Yo también espero que no tarde. Ahora sí, Veilguard tiene mucha chamba. Entre el parche de dragoncitos y noticias de que tienen que dar sobre el nuevo Mass Effect que piensan sacar, esperemos que no retrasen mucho. Necrosis, qué perro. Súbete, mami. Necesito correr, necesito correr, necesito correr. ¡Ah! No estoy abandonando la zona de combate. Tengo que encontrar la fuente de corrupción. ¿Por qué tu cola? ¡Hijo de tu... ¡Muérete, mami! Ay. Maldita especialización de muertos vivientes, como lo amo. ¡Ah! ¡Se mami! ¿A dónde, padre?
Is that the shape of your will?
It's the trapped necropolis spirit. Last one.
No manches, tengo dos espíritus.
You fought a petty hates that crack the heart and burn the soul.
Esto está potente.
Give me my
Córrele, mami, córrele, mami, córrele, mami. ¿A dónde? A ver, para el sin formas, por favor. Echemos dos. ¡No manches! ¡Ah! ¡Pendejo! ¡Ah! reacciones. ¡Ándale, parreado! ¡Sí, no te vale! ¡Venele! ¡Ah! ¡Hardy! ¡Échame una cura! Sobrevivo por pura ansiedad. 2 contra 1. ¡Ah! Échame 2. Gracias. ¡Ay, cabrón! ¡Déjame quito! ¡Ay, Javier! Échame un 3. ¡Ah! ¡Ah! ¡Me quemo! Ah, sí me quemó. Jardín, échame un 3. Gracias. Échame un 2. Vale, vete, ahora sí. No te creas. ¡Ah, su madre! ¡Mátame a mí! ¡Martín! ¡Ya recarga esa madre! ¡Ya recarga esa madre! ¡Corre, mami, corre! ¡Ah! ¡Hijo de tu cola! ¡Siete, mami! ¡Ah, tu madre! ¡Ah! En todo caso, me llevo a 2 curanderas. Me llevo a Hardin y a Velara. No manches. Echarme a 2 de tajón. Estás enfermo, Bruce Wayne. Putin, de Putin. Es que, o sea, está bien. Sí, mejor me llevo yo dos. Veamos qué tal surge. O sea, sí necesito un tanque. Pero más que nada necesito curanderos. A menos de que luego haga lo de Velara y Darwin. Y ya empezamos otra vez con los... ¡Ah! ¡Hijo de tu... ¿Qué? ¡Ah! Velara te cura sin importar qué. Entonces mejor me la llevo. A Hardin sí le tengo que decir, mami, cúrame. No, Velara sí me cura cuando lo necesito. Ahora sí que a ella no le tengo que rogar curaciones porque Velara sí te cura automáticamente. Ay, a Hardin no le he dado regalo, pero... ¿qué le doy? A ver, primero les informas. O me los aviento los dos como...
I greet you once again.
The trapped demon from the necropolis.
¡Au! No voy a gastar mis revips, mis reps.
I greet you once again.
Trapped demon from the necropolis.
¡Este mami! ¡Uy! ¡Ay! ¡Córrele, mami! ¡Córrele, mami chulita! ¡Ah! Necesito combinación. ¿Saltar? ¡Quítate, mami! ¡Quítate! ¡Ah! ¡Oh, que tú! Ajá, que tú. Maldito. Sin forma. ¡Ah! Maldito amorfo.
I greet you once again.
The trapped demon from the necropolis.
Ah, sí me quité. Se hace estúpida. Ah, bueno. Uy, bájate. Ah, no puedo pararle. Ay, bajón de FPS. no más, no le paré. Uy. Quédate aquí, mami, quédate aquí. Es, nice. Ándale, parry. Esto es lo que quería. Parry. Ándale, parry otra vez. Barreado otra vez, papi, te lo dije. Eso era lo que necesitaba, barrearle. Pero es que no hallaba su parry, no hallaba el parry correcto.
The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Let's go take care of it.
Eso era lo que necesitaba. Parries. Ya una vez que él agarrara parries. No, hombre, padrino. Con parry, ahora sí bailo. Maldita necrosis. ¡Ah! ¿Qué te? ¡Ah! 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 Pinche necrosis de mierda. ¡Ah! Dos. ¡Ah! Valí pepinos. ¡Ah! La necrosis me va a matar. Pues lo único que puedo hacer es correr porque la necrosis me está matando. Ay, no sé qué fue, pero te amo. nomás. ¡Ay, no! Pues no le bajo nada. ¡Ay! ¡Ay, pues! Eso es lo que quería. Nice. Dame una cura, mami. Gracias. Ay, papi. ¿Ven esa cosa? No, que eso sí me dio, qué estupidez. Ah, vete a la mierda. Ah. Todo eso. ¡Ándate! Y estabas perfecto ahí abajo. No te loques. ¡Ay! ¡Hijo de tu! ¡No mames! ¡No! ¡Ay, no mames!
Clearing the way, one champion at a time.
¡Ay! ¡No
More
manches!
essence.
No más, lo sentí pero bien perro ser. La neta sí la sentí bien perro cerca. Yo pensé que no la iba a librar. Pero no, sí la libré. Oh. Tráiganme una presión, se me bajó la coca. Ah. La neta no pensé que iba a sobrevivir. Te amo, Velara, no manches, no sabes cuántas veces me has salvado el perro trasero. Ya, Velara, gracias, mami. Regreso a Hardy, porque ella no la ha sacado. No, manches, la neta sí la sentí, pero bien perra, cerca, pero con ganas.
Harding, how bad was Demeter's crossing?
I've seen plenty of blight before, but nothing like that.
Is it true about the mayor?
I don't...
Got it.
You hear stories of blight in Ferelden. I'd seen bits of it, but not like Demeter's crossing. Not like here.
I've never seen a surge like this.
Anyway, where was I? I don't know what happened. It's like the gods are tempting him, seeing how weak people can be.
Well, they got their answer. And he got what he deserved.
Nev wasn't so sure.
Well, I am. Rook was right to leave him out there.
We got company.
Gotta end this now! Good job.
¿Mira? ¡Ah! Por supuesto. Y...
A win for us.
All right, everyone.
Sonrisita, sonrisita, papi.
Keep that up.
Oh, mira, un Fen Harel.
And another Fen Harel altar.
Fen Harel. ¿Dónde anda mi lomito?
This was farmland.
Like where my ma lives.
The Blight took it recently.
You got it.
Listo, un lomito.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
You just want to shoot stuff.
An ogre.
I think it sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happening.
We need to stop it.
¡Hijo de tu! ¿Ah, sí? ¡Ah, la madre!
Clear the area.
Ranged attackers.
Sácame, papi, sácame. Acabo de matar a 2 bosses. No me vengas ahorita con que me vas a dar en la torre porque... ¡Quítame a mí! ¿Hicieron una hemorragia?
I'm ready to go again.
Ah, no le parrié.
There.
¡Ah! Parreado, mi amor, por supuesto que sí.
It's down.
Te lo dije, perro, vengo de 2 perros voces. No me quieras hacerla de pedo. No me la quieras hacer de pedo. mocos, ¿qué se sienten? ¿Eh? ¿Qué se sienten? Como dije, no en mi guardia. Aquí no me aplican la muffin time. No. No.
Harding, are you friends with this Morrigan?
Me? Friends? With Morrigan?
Then how do you know her?
I'm not sure anyone knows Morrigan. She just pops up whenever things get weird.
Can she be trusted?
Maybe? She knows things and seems to want to stop Gillenane and Elgernon.
But
But we'll probably never know why.
Es que nunca sabes cuáles son las intenciones de Morrigan. Como como ejemplo la fuente de la Inquisidora. Fuente élfica. Y lo quería por su propio beneficio, no porque quisiera salvar al mundo. Pero era por una razón, para querer conocimiento. He quedado con alguien a quien conozco junto al pozo. Fui arriba a avisar a mamá, pero cuando llamé a la puerta me dijo que aún no se encontraba bien. Estaré en casa para la cena. Si vuelvo de los campos antes que tú, ya la empiezo a preparar yo.
Signs of a family that disappeared. El que persevera alcanza. He venido aquí arriba porque necesitaba pensar sin que eso me mire a través de los ojos de Rupert. Si es que tal cosa es posible, él está en los campos, dice que se avecina la ruina, ni más ni menos, pero está listo, que tiene que seguir acabando. Ursa se pasó después pero dijo algo que la habrá poseído a ella también. Ahora la puerta está cerrada por fuera. ¿Desde cuándo? Oigo el goteo del agua. No podré salir. They knew the blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong after? Well.
Siempre me responde un eco. También escucha siempre.
Se quiere asegurar de que lo tengo todo listo como agradecimiento por quitar las tablas. Nada tiene que cambiar. Los días pueden seguir igual. Papá estará en los campos y mamá se sentirá mejor. Su voz ahora también está en el pozo. Solo nos falta disponerlo todo antes de que llegue la ruina. Tuvo razón sobre los pájaros muertos y tiene razón sobre esto también.
What? This echo made promises and then... Do you think it took them all? Echo? Echo? That's not my voice. Not your voice. Who are you? Are you? Hello? 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 Hello?
Comprobaciones del campo de Rupert Boss. Campo sur excavado. Campo cercano excavado. No volver a excavar. He de seguir en marcha. Si le pido un deseo al pozo me lo volverá a decir. Comprueba los campos. Está ahí. Sé que tiene razón. No me puedo ir aún. Sur excavado. Campo excavado. Sur excavado.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It knew the blight was coming, and used the fear of that to get to them.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing.
Era de suponerse.
It's done. No more echo.
For now. Pues de una vez hacemos las misiones de aquí, ¿no? ¡No! ¡Ah! Antes de que terminemos la misión principal. Pues ya estamos aquí.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa.
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing.
It's still standing. And I'll fight to keep it that way.
Esto se pone cada vez más feo. It's muffin time. Pues de una vez hacemos la misión que tenemos aquí.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Whether it's a curse or a darkspawn nest, Lavendel's better off without it.
Debe de estar en la parte de abajo. A ver este caminito. Anillo.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Don't just stand there!
Ow. It's muffin time. ¡Ay, carnal!
What's that sound?
I don't think it's the blight.
Uy, algo tocado por el velo. Espérate. Mansión de Gasping.
So this is the cursed manor.
Use some fixing up. Take it to them!
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Take him out! They're aiming for us.
I got for your masters!
¡Uy! Jardín, échame una cura, por favor.
You got it.
Gracias.
See and obey!
They weaken before us.
Me lo vi.
Coming at range.
¡Uy! ¡Au! Arreado, papi, por supuesto.
Time to clean up.
Finish them, Rook!
Ya, pa. Ya.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here?
Now click on smoking time.
Inside.
What was that?
We're not alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
You want to know more?
Okay.
What lies below?
Lies. Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
A cellar? Wait, did a demon just put an idea in my head?
Sí, así es. Vamos a ver que hay arriba. He encontrado una ubicación secreta bajo la propia mansión. Está sellada, pero no voy a permitir que eso sea un impedimento cuando esté tan cerca. Los ladrillos y el cemento no son el problema. Las barreras son de una naturaleza más mágica. Nunca se me ha dado bien anularlas. Y en este caso, lo que une el hechizo tiene un carácter único, lo cual no hace sino reforzar mi convencimiento claro. No puedo dar marcha atrás ahora. Ah, ya vi. ¿Será que llegó? Con duras penas entré. Dale un buen trago a la poción. Tu mente y tus sueños despertarán. Se sintonizarán con los que buscas. Ay, perro. Tengo ganas de comer un trozo de queso por alguna extraña razón. No pregunten por qué. ¿Quieres ir a Underfells? Adelante. Llévate contigo a cualquier persona lo suficientemente necia como para acompañarte. ¿Quieres seguirle la pista a una teoría enversada a más no poder? Adelante. ¿Quieres volver a un lugar completamente desolado? Adelante. Pero no esperes ni mi interés ni mi ayuda. A él.
The cellar. Stay on guard.
No debería haber secretos aquí. La puerta me atormenta. Es mía y me abriré paso. Soy el señor de esta mansión y sus secretos se rendirán ante mí.
We've got a body. Hasn't been dead long.
Diario de investigación. Nada de interés, nada que destacar. ¿Qué sabrán? Aquí quien ha estudiado las Underfells a fondo soy yo. ¿Se creen que mi interés radica en los postes o tinteles? ¿O no sé qué sandeces se usan para dejarme en ridículo? La mansión tiene valor, incluso hoy en día. El señor Gaspir encontró algo más que un simple tesoro. No me cabe duda. Cuando le entregue ese poder, extraviado al dios alzado, mi reconocimiento será mayor al que el de Aelia o el de Sara.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgernon.
More curious creatures. More like moths.
We can't leave this demon loose in the wetlands.
expect in a place like this?
Let's look around.
Still alive? Still alive.
Perfecto. La puerta, todos estos días, tantos meses, solo para esto. Hicimos un trato. No. Tenemos que querernos. Vamos. No voy a sellar el camino. No puedo.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon. Or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Un disco. Ay.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Muy bien, pues supongo que ya acabamos la mayoría de misiones, pero no es sur. Ok, ahora sí, a nuestra misión principal. Ya me hice pato. Que los dioses nos protejan.
Got company.
Take it to him!
Move out of there!
Lleva flecha. Ah. Pero apúntale bien, hija.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Move.
Ok.
They're shooting for us.
¡Ay!
Get out of there.
Don't stay there.
Coming in range.
To go again.
¡Ah!
Gotta move.
Get out of there.
Move out of there.
They're at range. Move, move.
Nice hit, Rook. You have to move.
They're hitting us from afar.
Range incoming.
¡Hijo de perro! ¡Uy! ¡Uy, mamita!
That works, that one.
Go, go.
Get clear.
Déjame cargar.
They're at range. Clear the area.
Right side.
I'm ready, Rook.
Done.
¡Hijos de...
In the back.
¿Me permiten?
Ready to go.
I caught my breath.
¡Oh, de perra!
Don't stay there.
No es como que quisiera yo quedarme ahí.
Get out of there.
Rain incoming. You have to move.
Ah,
Nice, Rook. Don't just stand there.
no es como que quisiera quedarme, pero el personaje tiene cierto límite.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need. Clear the area. It's on now. Gotta move. What's the range attack?
Don't stay there.
Ay,
Get clear. How's that one?
ah, que la.
Move out of there.
Ready again.
Stop on that.
Get out of there.
Go back to your gods.
Ay, por fin.
This'll open the way.
Pero pues ya no hay combate, ¿qué me estás diciendo? Ay, no, espérate, no hay combate. Ok.
Última muestra de corrupción.
And another sample.
I think we've got enough.
Yeah, let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
De que le explore. Me falta aquí. A ver, vámonos para allá.
More of that, Rook.
Por supuesto.
Nice move.
Nice moves. Buenísimo, headshot.
That's a win.
Ganamos, ganamos. Yo lo sé. Ah, ya estoy ya lo vi.
Consider it done.
No hay escaleras, no hay forma de subir. Supongo que la vuelta.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Okay, but we've found evidence. Evka and Antoine...
Are too easily distracted.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
No one here wants blight to spread. We can work together.
You're in no place to make offers. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
It's my fault you're in trouble.
He's never really liked us.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgar'nan had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Bueno. Pues aquí ya acabamos, básicamente. Ya acabamos aquí misiones. Y de hecho descubrimos todo el mapa. Bueno, no creo que sea todo el mapa, claro. Pero sí. Ok. Regresemos. ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Qué hacemos? Cierto, no he explorado este mapa como tal.
Get ready.
I could use the practice. Beat the odds.
There, another blighted fade tear. That's where we're headed.
¿Cómo entro? Supongo que más adelante, porque aquí no creo.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
That explains the bones.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
No manches, esto es 42. Ayuda. Ayuda.
Got him in position.
Coming at range.
Manches, voy a morir.
A wisp of what was.
Right on him. Ranged incoming.
Unavenged!
Incoming.
Ranged attackers.
Barreada, man.
Unjust!
¡Oh, madre!
Rook, watch yourself. Got it.
Sun snuffed out!
No manches, no le hago nada de daño. No, no le hago nada de daño. Necesito subir de nivel. Me lleva 20 niveles. ¿O 10? No, sí, 20. Soy apenas... Ah, no. No, sí, veintitantos. Me llevo. Me llevo muchos niveles, pues. A lo mejor me aguanto. Mejor no.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Another of those blighted fade tears.
We'll close this one too, but let's stay on our guard.
Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight!
Their blood, not ours!
Here it comes!
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
Watch for ranged attack!
Whatever you say.
Rook, watch yourself! Son, hit him!
A wellspring drain.
You okay, Rook? I'm on my way!
Coming at range.
Electric sun stolen.
They're in range! Rook needs help!
El juego bien y bonito. No.
Tremendo puto que se carga mi personaje.
Que no se note que yo deseo tener un puto así enorme.
It's quiet. The spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every doubt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
Es un
It's possessed a high dragon's corpse. They're bad enough when they're alive. Into the fray!
¡Ay!
You're injured.
¡A la ma... No puedo hacer ahorita los voces, te dan en la mouse, bien feo. ¡Qué asco! No puedo hacer voces. Se pasaron de verga, los de viewers, se pasaron de verde. Ayuda. Me están dando feo. Bueno, no creo que... Es que ya son fuentes de corrupción, ya no quiero. Vámonos mejor a casa. Ya no quiero, me están dando en la torre bien y bonito. Mi Lies of P me hizo rendirme como ahorita. Nada más dejen que esté bien armada y ya verán. Ya verán.
shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Ah, Rook. Care to join me on a visit home?
Time for the old grave rituals?
Yes, the memorial gardens need tending. It should be peaceful and quite undisturbed. You'd be most welcome company.
Okay. Velar.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that. Got the archive spirit working, I see? Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean. You should remind that thing who's in charge. That's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser? Really condescendingly, based on experience so far. Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us. Anaris. I know I've heard that name before. Yeah, a Forgotten One. Remember the nursery rhymes? Don't speak their names or they'll come for you. Unlike our so-called good gods, which, well, we saw what happened there. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solas was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk. Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them. Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me. Archive, tell me about the Dread Wolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen Harel.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
You've got a chance to learn more about our people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything. Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame. I can't stay longer. Good luck. Appreciate the support. Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy? Is this about what your mother said on the beach? No.
What'd she say?
Tasha's mother said that Tosh acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid. This isn't about the dress, is it? No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything. If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you. I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at, I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Lucanus? Where is he? Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun, right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Has your first warden always been, well...
A stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elgernon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
I'd rather take my chances in prison.
It's not all bad.
When does it get good?
When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay, now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past, but after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kind of like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
Oh, I don't know. Man for the warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around. Good taste.
Hey, Hassan. Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solas to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solas. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Huh. Nice.
Demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you! What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Illuvian.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff, or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Are you sure you're alright?
This could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We do have magical experts here, you know. Once they put their heads together, they'll fix this.
I already talked to Nev and Belara. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
We have company.
Now's your chance!
Targets ahead.
Lucana struck a blow! Nice work, Rook! A fine hit, Rook!
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the Grand Necropolis may seem a bit exotic to everyone but Rook.
Exotic? I don't know how to describe your dead body collection.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Travel. We need to close these. Quickly! Rook needs help! Say the word!
That's the last of them. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place. Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already. Thank you again for coming. It'll be good to perform the rites of remembrance with another watcher. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago.
I remember this. A visiting Orlesian mage called it the most macabre thing he'd ever seen.
Orlesians. Fabulous artists, but no eye for the long run. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Oh, it's good to hear another Watcher say that.
It's a common lesson.
I like that you're not so grim about it.
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Being a Watcher of the Grand Necropolis should come with standards.
I remember it being better kept in my day. Doubtlessly just the comforting murk of time.
You could ask someone down here if it's true.
There's a thought.
Time to light the candles?
If you would.
Been a while since I paid homage to our dead.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
Oh, right. They used to be higher. Did the necropolis shuffle around its rooms again?
It did. We'll have some work ahead, leading people here on the days of public mourning. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
That's some advanced necromancy.
Well, feel free to browse my books in the lighthouse. I just found a wonderful work on chronological transection in the Fade. This way, Rook.
That bell did its job. Not a trace of despair, demons. I mean, spirits.
It's all right. You've been away from the Watchers a while.
Thanks. Everyone outside the necropolis uses demons instead of spirits all the time.
I shan't judge any slips.
Visiting your fellow undead, Manfred?
You'll need to light these candles as well.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages.
You still have the old ritual memorized?
Like I said, a Watcher should have some standards.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Greetings to the dead and undying.
I think it might be welcoming you home. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
We're not so different. Watchers discovered me down here as a foundling.
I'd heard a Watcher was found as an infant in the necropolis.
Well, I ran around Navarra's streets before I went back to the Watchers. You settled in better.
I needed time. When I first arrived, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
If our necropolis teaches us anything, it's to face life and death.
I was grateful for it, Rook. Immensely. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
Let no Watcher forget that our greatest treasury is our dead.
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
I've resurrected simple undead before, but I've never seen a wisp animate a corpse so smoothly.
He's taken remarkably well to having a body, haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed.
We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watchers, faith kept in all our paths.
It's been a while since I saw greater spirits of the necropolis.
Those two in particular are amongst our oldest friends. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone, from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of homecoming would this be for you if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Did you set all this up to make a good impression?
Of course not. I was only...
Because it's working.
Then it's my pleasure to share the tranquility of this place with you.
Ay. Esto me recordó mucho al Día de Muertos que tenemos aquí en México. Nosotros honramos hacia nuestros muertos. No como tal así. Pero es hermoso. Si se dan cuenta, yo por respeto no piso las tumbas. Porque esto me recuerda mucho al Día de Muertos.
So, Emric, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
Yo quiero creer que sí, porque se nota que aquí en Necrópolis le tienen demasiado respeto a los muertos. Pues como todo buen mexicano, nosotros le tenemos mucho respeto a los muertos.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Oscura es la escarcha antes del alba, cisma ciega es el sueño sin fin, y un solo susurro hay en la mente. En lo más profundo,
The meditation bells. I used to know the right order to ring them in.
Strict training. Sounds familiar.
I need a moment. It's been a while.
Take your time.
De nada ha hecho a Cassandra llegar a comentar algo de los mortales de la Inquisición chula, ¿lo recuerdas? Sí, algo así. ¡Ay! No pises la tumba. Descripción de la campana. Se alza el fuego en las altas arenas, que tiñe el cielo y el aliento se asusa. En domos de oro vuelan los bichos y el gallo canta y el pastor madruga.
I can assist.
La juventud ríe al mediodía, al llevar mano la cosecha. Busca el tierno beso de tu amante, roba una flor a la fértil tierra.
Of course.
Brilla ahora el lucero de la tarde, contrapeso del recio deseo. Siente el paso firme de los años y aprésate para enterrar el fuego. Permiso, Hemrich. Florece otra presa de la muerte, envuelta en lamentos de luto y sed. Dorado es tu nuevo nacimiento, y en tus ojos arde la llama eterna.
Certainly.
That opened up something.
Es inútil, los esquejes se marchitan cuando intento reemplazarlos en la necrópolis. Con los años hemos creado una tierra de la que brotan plantas que el sol envenena. Es una lástima, me hubiera encantado tener unas macetas con lirios lunares en mi pequeño jardín. ¿Es lo que abrió? Cuidado con pisar las tumbas, mamita. Cuidado con pisar las tumbas. Respeta. ¡A la bestia! Ay, no tengo que hacer eso. Lugar, nuestro ser querido. Me gusta pisar las tumbas. ¡Ah, mis ojos! Fascinante. La neta, qué precioso es este lugar. Frasco de órganos. Oh. Daño necrótico. ¡Ay, técnica! ¡Qué preciosidad! ¡Qué bendición! Máscara de muerte. ¿Qué más? Ahí llegó mi madre.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
The bones we found just disappeared. Let's try this again. The bones we found just disappeared. Let's try this again. The bones we found just disappeared. Let's try this again. That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solas. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
Did the Magisterium explain why the Archon's palace rained fire on the city?
Wasn't it a mistake? You know how finicky those magical defenses
We make a good team, don't we?
It's just so sad. So many people were...
I'm sure they're fine.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Andaran Atashan.
Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition, but I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valroyo and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marchers have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? Something to do with Solas?
I found it right around the time Solas's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solas is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solas is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solas is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Solas was... important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you. We should take a break. Back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thetis is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
How long do we have?
A day, a week? Darkspawn are charging through the deep roads. Makes it hard to get an accurate idea of where they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solas, see if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right, what else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solas, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solas were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elganon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solas was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgarnon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgarnon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgarnon did. Solas did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solas would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solas wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solas? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solas would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Rook, could you check on Harding? She's doing that terrifyingly cheery thing she does.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganon and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said, but it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanurus bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mithor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanurus were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanurus. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanurus will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanurus are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanurus down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
No manches, ya casi voy a tener relación con Emrich. Oh my god. Ok, ahora sí que Solas me está reclamando de que no, que muy vergas. Yo de puta madre. ¿Tenías algo mejor que decir? Y casi casi me dijo, ¿no? Que muy chingona. Ah, no, Darwin, déjame llevo a Darwin, más bien. Más que a Lucanis, Darwin. ¿No será ni? Porque dudo que sea... No, no te cabrí.
Let's finish this. Take your shot. My job's done. Your turn. Got him ready.
Rook doesn't look so good.
Oh. Supongo que mi hermana quiere salir. Pasa. Me dieron en la madre, gente. No pasa nada, no pasa nada.
Here they come.
Déjale bajar. ¡Tengo una EPA! ¡Ah! Mínimo. ¡Ay, cabrón! Ándale, parreado.
Still standing, not bad.
Sí, gracias.
Davrin, if a person is blighted and doesn't go through whatever wardens go through, how long?
Depends on the person. With the changes to the blight, the answer's even more uncertain.
Right. Well, another thing we can't predict.
There. Whatever the warden sealed, we've opened.
Ah, ya estamos 29. ¿Será que no podemos darnos en la torre con el que es 30? ¿O 32? 40 y tantos. Ya está lo que estaba aquí. Ok. Tenemos que ir al Lupión. Un momento, tengo que hablar con todos.
So, the Grey Wardens have griffins.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Deras, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
Incómodo. Muy incómodo.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
You have more credibility than I do back home.
Perhaps. Speaking of home, have we really never met around the necropolis before? Even in passing?
I mean, I'm not a mage, so we probably never... Wait a second. Didn't you present astrological scrolls from the tomb of Mother Griselda 2 years ago?
Why, yes, indeed. It took forever to convince the departed Chantry Mother to lend them out.
I miss anything big around the necropolis while I was gone?
Caspar I led a stately procession around the wards of his tomb palace.
That hasn't happened in 300 years.
No one knows what occasioned it. Oh, and necromancers outside the Morn Watch attempted to claim the funerary dead. Again!
I should fulfill my Watcher oaths and ask, any supernatural trouble in Navarra?
A gathering of pride spirits down in Cumberland, easily dispelled. And we finally stopped those wandering cenotaphs from appearing in the Weeping Vale. That took some effort. Nothing else, aside from the elven gods disrupting the fade.
And yet...
There's so much more than spirits in the Fade. Entities and instrumentalities we know only by their shadows.
If you've spotted something in the Fade...
I'm not sure. It's only an occasional stillness where movement and light should be. Let's hope I'm imagining things.
It's right in the Royal Charter. Only Mortalitasi ascended to the Mornwatch have final authority in the necropolis.
I've had to explain the distinction between Mortalitasi and Watchers a dozen times since leaving home.
But it's simple. Every Navara necromancer is called a Mortalitasi, and some Mortalitasi join the Mornwatch. Done.
Exactly. One would think.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Ay, la neta sí entiendo mucho a Emric. O sea, como parte maestra, la neta es como de, o sea, tener que andar preparando clases, hacer las perras planeaciones. La neta sí te entiendo, o sea, sí te entiendo, Emric. Échate un ratito de alejarte de... O sea, de algún modo u otro sí entiendo a Emric. Es como de, ¿sabes cuántas naciones tengo que estar haciendo? No, la neta, qué hueva. Y cualquier maestro te va a decir eso, ¿eh? Pero así que no importa de qué es lo que enseña ese maestro, te va a decir eso.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Have you used corpse whispering on King Marcus?
Whatever are you talking about?
Come on.
His Majesty's health is a delicate subject. Besides, the palace necromancers aren't watchers. They've their own corpse whisperer.
So King Marcus is dead? Or undead?
Half the nobility must suspect by now. Can you imagine what the other kingdoms would think? I stay well clear of it.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
I'd like that. I've seen a lot of interesting places outside the necropolis, but...
I do miss the vastness of the tombs.
Exactly, and all the friendly dead.
A visit home will do us both good. I'll let you know when it's time.
Tener una relación con Umbridge, no sé, me la estoy pensando mucho porque... Sí. Me gusta lo que él piensa. O sea, en verdad, creo que es algo que a mí me falta, o sea, dentro de... Dejando de lado que soy ni bruja, me gusta mucho, me llama mucho la atención lo que es la muerte. Muchos dirán, eso es muy raro. No sé, pero no. No es raro. Yo no entiendo a la gente que le tiene miedo. Ok, Tash, ¿qué es lo que me quieres decir?
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Ok, misiones. Eso significa que ya llegamos al siguiente capítulo, el segundo capítulo. O tercero, no sé, porque no sé cómo está dividido este juego. Una misión con Harding. ¡Ah! ¿Pero qué es esto?
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
But think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So what now?
I was thinking. The voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the Deep Roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Está bien. Por fin, ya todos regresan a su casa. Bueno, Nibi, Velara no. Lucanis nunca está en su lugar. Nunca, nunca está en su lugar. Oh, creo que ya puedo mejorarlo bien.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Voy a buscar las cosas de Solas, los recuerdos de Solas. A menos de que me digan. Después. Ay, loco, no,
Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget to take breaks, okay?
estoy bien, Borri, no te preocupes. Estoy bien. Simplemente que estoy hasta la madre de los pinches dioses. Pero no voy a descansar. No va a descansar esta lunática. Dejamos la incursión. A ver. A su cola. Mira, están en el segundo piso. Ah, no, tercer piso. Y no me digas que tengo que... Bueno.
seeps in.
Another revenant.
The Evanurus gnaw the roots. Their teeth, his regrets. Destroy what rises.
Ok, pero entonces voy a necesitar Velara porque Velara me cura. Lucanis. Sí, porque si no, necesito una curandera. Y Velara es la única curandera.
That explains the bones. Nice work.
Snipers!
Ooh, great job, Rook. Heading up some range.
¡Ah! ¡Ay, carreado! Ni siquiera sé cómo lo hice.
Nice work!
Eso sé. Ah, no mames.
That explains the bones.
Nice one, Lucanis.
The revenants awake. This one's even stronger.
Ay, estos 42 valen. ¿Qué zorra se me escapó?
Get out of there!
just end.
Snipers!
A wisp of what was.
A ver, necesito... Ok.
Take this shot!
Hold on, Rook. The sun snuffed out.
Hitting us from range.
Oh.
Get clear.
Ay, buenísimo.
I'm ready.
Hijo de la...
Vengeance unavenged.
You gotta move.
Au. Necesito...
Yes, Laura.
How's your challenge?
Vengeance unavenged.
Just say when.
Ranged incoming.
Lara, por favor.
The sun snuffed out.
Hang in there.
Get out of there.
Ready to go.
A wisp of what was.
Get clear.
saca tu rayo completo.
Unjust end.
What? It's drawing power from the Fate Tear.
And restoring itself. Watch out!
Oh, we did it!
¡Ah, la madre!
You bet.
What's behind you?
Now's your chance!
Watch your right!
Get back!
We need to help Rook!
Seguimos en una pieza, tú, papi, y yo, ¿no? Qué bonito niño. ¿Qué hace? es el que ya habíamos desbloqueado, el otro que habíamos desbloqueado. Créceme. Veamos si podemos derrotarlo.
Target ahead.
Another of those blighted fade tears.
Meaning we are in for another fight. Let us be ready.
Ay, ese 37 vale verga.
Give you that throne? Get up and fight. Here it comes.
Behind you.
Light and sorrow stolen.
Watch yourself! Ranged incoming! I'm ready!
They're at range.
In darkness long lamented.
Just stay away.
In darkness long lamented.
Say the word!
Hold on, Rook. I'm coming.
We need to close it.
A wellspring train.
Your head. Rain!
Our children orphaned.
Take this shot!
Light and song stolen.
Hold on!
I'm ready.
It is healing like the last one did!
That means it's weakening the Fade Tear. Stay on it.
Light and song.
That should weaken it.
That's from range.
Snipers!
Oh!
Children orphaned.
Ranged incoming.
Sería un buen momento, Vela, para que me eches una curación.
Ranged incoming.
Take them down! Stay in cover!
In darkness long lamented.
por más que quisiera que yo acercarme, no puedo.
Nice, Laura.
How's your chance?
Children orphan.
¡Ah! ¡No mames!
Rook's hurting.
Tenías ahí, weón. Ahí lo tenías. Se puede, se puede, sí se puede.
Watch ahead.
I'd hate to be on their side.
¿Qué? A ver. Necesito daño quemadura. 25 armas necróticas. Creo que no tengo.
Another of those blighted fade tears.
Meaning we are in for another fight. Let us be ready.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Here it comes.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Nice one, Lucale.
De esta madre, sí o sí.
Careful ahead.
Nice work.
We need you closer.
Another of those blighted fade tears.
Meaning we are in for another fight. Let us be ready.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
¡Ay, pendejo!
Our children orphaned.
They're at range.
Ready here?
In darkness long lamented.
Ay.
Light and sword stolen.
Ready to go.
Stay in cover.
A wellspring thread.
La música.
They're at range. It is healing like the last one did.
That means it's weakening the Fade Tear. Stay on it.
Light and sword stolen.
That should weaken it.
Hold on, Rook.
Ahora mi ulti. No puede ser.
Rain. Hitting us from range.
Our children orphaned.
Ranged incoming.
Ah, la madre. Fuck. ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? Se me están yendo todas las ideas. Todas las posibilidades ya no me captan, ya no. Mm, ¿Qué será? ¿Qué será? los dos se les acabó el pan.
Trouble coming.
Good work, Rook.
Another of those blighted fade tears.
Just looking at those tears gives me a headache. Let's handle it.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible. Here it comes!
Wow, nice work, Lieutenant!
On the left!
You got it!
Take them down! A wellspring drain! Lightning song stolen!
¡Ah, no mames! Ah. Está potente, está potente. Entonces cada vez me dan más recio. ¿Quieres una silla de ruedas, por favor? Ya, güey, por favor. Me están dando como si no, como si en verdad les debiera dinero. No mames, rey. ¡Ayuda! Ay, vete a la mierda que me pasa hasta acá. Y el de acá es nivel... Si uno no es 42, el otro es 30 y tantos. Sí, rey, ya me duele la cola. Es cuando decimos, agua y por favor.
So spied doesn't worry you?
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
What if Rook's wrong about me, though? I am an assassin. A paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so I figure I'm probably safe.
True.
¡Ya, güey, por favor!
Y no mames, se pasan de verga estos peleles.
I command it! Attack!
No, que no los puedo hacer parry también.
Your sweat becomes mine!
Your strength!
Se supone que son nivel 15, chavales, y pegan como si fueran
End this!
Gotcha! Finish them off!
Clear.
Cabrón, ¿de dónde sacaste esa madre? Ah. Antes de que hagas alguna mamada.
Be ready.
Wear them down! Ranged incoming!
They're at range.
Alright, let's get Finish them now!
End this! End it now.
Gracias.
They're down.
Ay, cabrón, ¿de dónde sacaste esa madre? Oh, no mames. Ay, pinches Venatori.
¿Qué verga hicieron aquí? Ya sé que aquí hay algo, pero espérame, papi, porque no sé para dónde jalar. Debe ser arriba. ¿Qué hace la encrucijada? Los espíritus en la encrucijada hacen lo que deben. Me la san, como todo el mundo. Gracias, Solas. Qué útil. Qué mejor manera de ayudar a tu viejo amigo a organizar una rebelión contra los Evanuris. Me la san. ¡Ay!
Of course.
¿En qué te caso quedan viendo así como que de ver? Nos quedamos sin piso. Ok, sí, debo de ir arriba. La pregunta es... Ah, ya vi. Trépate más.
As you wish.
Más bien era este.
Easy enough.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Claro.
Careful ahead.
Corta sangre. ¿Qué pasa, mis Venatori? Ay, se ponen ahí, no les puedo dar.
We're getting good at this.
Take it down.
Did the Venatori build that?
Maybe from components they found here so they could seal off the doors.
Y no alcanza. Ay. De que llego, llego. Que el juego me deje es otra cosa. Sí, no me va a dejar el juego. Está arriba, pero no, ni estamos. Vamos a ver si podemos darle. Es que de aquí venimos, ¿no? Básicamente de aquí venimos. No tiene sentido.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Sí, no me van a dejar. Pues tenemos que ir a Waste Up. Ni modo. ¿Qué? ¿O por qué me manda aquí el juego? Ah, sí es cierto. La cosa de esta Tash. Pues de una vez.
Got a job for me? I could use some action.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lord of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
I guess Cutter is really trying to make a name for himself.
Good way to get killed.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Ok, no sé qué pasó ahí, pero vimos a la preciosa de la Chabela. Entonces, riquísimo. ¿Tenía otra misión de compañeros? Y eso está en... Por supuesto que con Harding me llevo a Tash. Necesito sacarlos. O sea, necesito que se muevan estos chamacos. Que si no, una, no tengo interacciones y dos, amistad tampoco. O sea, este juego sí o sí te obliga a andar interactuando con todos. Andar sacando a todos de... No solamente a tu trinidad, sino que sí o sí es de que tienes que sacar a todos porque necesitas aprobación. Es como de, está bien.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharak dwarves have some answers.
Mira, qué precioso. una hemorragia.
Kick the crap out of him.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Veilguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So you don't actually know who or what this Veilguard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Ay, güey, pónganme 2 pesos de luz, por favor.
We're supposed to meet Veilguard here. You got it.
Eyes up.
Time to fight! Watch your back! Tosh for the win! Excellent form, Rook! That has to be Veilguard.
Ya volví. Ah.
Veilguard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Kunari gold hunter from Ravine.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so. You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Espérame, por favor. porque no sé si pueda volver aquí. Si puedo volver, bueno, ya la hice, pero...
Ilya, have you seen my chisel?
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one?
Ya nada más acabo esta
Check your
misión.
pockets.
Have you ever spoken to the Oracle?
In the sanctum. I feel like I'm being watched in that place.
Oh, that's probably because you are. You know, she can be everywhere.
Ya nada más acabo esta misión, te lo juro.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
How many times have you been to the surface?
I spent a year in hospital. It gave me an appreciation for home.
Sí, me voy a tardar un poquito porque recuerda que tenemos que estar buscando. Me voy a meter nitro,
I always found it strange how much Orzamar's people feel.
Las misiones de los compañeros no son espérenme, espérenme.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Our Tuva gods are something welcome here. The stone is cold, as they say.
Wasn't this a trading outpost before? Do you intend to use it for trade again?
Oh, no. That sort of lyrium trade was done generations ago. The Kal Sharok do not require trade to survive in these times.
Darkspawn.
Get ready. That's a win.
Yo creo que sí voy a poder volver aquí. Pero ante la duda, mejor recojo cosas.
Dark down here.
Not far now. light. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from cultural can, someone loves to believe. The corruption he has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. I'm on it.
Gracias, papi. ¿Qué haríamos sin Inquisition? ¿Qué haríamos? ¡Ay! ¿Qué haces, loca? Sí, voy a poder pasar aquí.
I bet it's this way.
Pensé que volvería al States.
About to get fun.
Good for ya. Ay, güey. Esa madre.
Something's watching us. Something not friendly.
No, ya veo algo del lirio rojo. No manches, es lava o lirio rojo. Ah, sí. Hay bastante, dije, no mames.
Trouble.
Get out of there! I call that a win! Don't just stand there! Finish it! Rook, good hit! I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Todo se nos cae el rancho.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow. Nice, Rook! Got it. Heard ya.
Exacto, ¿qué hacemos aquí? Ah, ya. Oh, ya agárrate, mami. Oh, me encanta el parkour, maldito parkour. Ah, su puta.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here. Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Ya se toca, loca.
Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
No blight, no darkspawn. This person I'm going to see, I think she's keeping the blight away somehow. The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us. I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
Feliz Harding. Yo no tengo todo el día.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard. They call me the Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
¿Eso significa que no va a acabar todavía la misión?
I didn't do anything!
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Watch the teeth. Get out of the way!
Ah, ¿cómo chingan? Sálvame. Por favor. ¡Ah! ¡Qué pinches castrosos ustedes! La chile. Carguen ustedes, chicas.
Everybody good?
No, ma.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Hey, we can handle anything that comes our way.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Pero bueno, no va.
Oh, hey.
You look like you could use someone to talk to.
I'm that obvious?
You're being uncharacteristically quiet.
I try to be cheerful. It helps me, and I think it makes other people feel better. But since we saw the Oracle, I don't know.
You're allowed to feel off balance. That experience with the Oracle was intense.
But I got nothing out of her except vague hints and even more vague warnings. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving, determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
Vamos a guardar. Pero bueno, no vamos. Los voy a ver más al ratito, probablemente con el Señor de la Noche para hacer los DLCs. Y pues nada. O si no, le sigo al dragoncito. Es lo primero.